Alrighty then. Let's fire up all the chats. Alright, mic is good. On to I have one particular bug to address. Where my Discord at? Okay. Hey, Lep. What's cracking? Now, what I got yesterday to work is that now you can be in the battle. Right? Like lots of things are exploding. And you can decide like, you know what? I just want to go back in the inventory. And I don't care if it gets paused. Maybe I might consider hiding some laser lines if I get in the way visually. But at least now you can actually go back in the mode, everything's paused, the items off, the hair is still animating correctly. So what I want to do today is I want to add a mirror behind her and have her alternate looking at the mirror versus back in the direction of the camera. I also will need to play around with inventory camera position as well. I might put it somewhere else. A slightly different angle, but we'll see. Something in the character style. All that is paused. The only bug I have is I want to fix is that when I select the spell, the game does not get unpaused. So I need to go look at that. And I will have an actual mirror ray tracing mode at least. It'll be a full perfect mirror. I might need to do a little bit of shader work. I'm not sure if I have a perfect mirror. I think I do. Might require like a special material type. Okay. Oh, I got stuck in the bed stage. Okay. Whoa, what is that? Huh? It's a weird tear. Let me just restart. I have no idea what that was. But suppose we're clicking here, we're going here. We selected for 0. Okay. Oh, I guess here I want to, no matter what, do this. Okay. Okay. Let's do a combination. Oh, sorry, not this. Inventory, skill set, unlock. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. I need to figure out what's a new angle to face the camera. Let's see. Face direction. Goal 130. Yeah, probably 135 makes sense. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay, I need to make sure that actually follows that face direction thingy. I'll get it done. Let me see. Somebody's not following the system tick, but not for long. Not for long. Forgotten. Okay. Excellent. No matter what you're doing, boom, face view. That's what I'm talking about. That's wonderful. Snap it like a Slim Jim. So before I jump into mirror, let's add a state occasionally swap around. So the new state is camera. So I want to pick some value. I need like some kind of seconds to keep, seconds to remain in state. Just some of the data. so that when I first come here, if it's been long enough, now right now it's going to be pretty much identical. The only difference is actually, I don't feel like handling whole new stages for that. Let's just stay where we are, reset that. And I just need to change the angle or something else. You know, I'll stay here. See which one we're facing. I guess I'll have now I keep it super simple. Substate. It's just a cycle through. Seems good enough to me. Let's see if that gets me what I want. Nice. Except now it's not going back. Oh, I guess I might want to reset this too. Sometimes I might be somehow stuck in the imagery motion. Yeah, I'll need to add my animation just for turning around. Maybe I can take that from an existing one somewhere. Let's see, make some more. See, churn. It's not the worst. Just has a weird shake to it. Hey R9, what's up, yellow man? Always bugs, always bugs. Let me see. So I need animation for the following. The character right now automatically will occasionally flip around. I just need to sync it with a decent animation to do it at the same time. Something like a turn in place. Something that's not completely freaking masculine like most of his freaking motions are. I mean, I can also make my own if I really, really have to. Just set around. Look around. Seems stupid. No. No. Some of these motions would be fine for the male hero for punching robots and stuff. Breaking walls, we'll see. Roundhouse kick, yeah. That might be too much of like a ninja move. I'll see if I want to go by some kind of finesse fighter or not. Okay, so round is stupid. There was a pack somewhere I saw. Now this one is a whole pack of all kinds of movements right away. Okay, see what it has. Doesn't really say. Okay. Ain't that something? Hop, okay. What else we got? Can I make full animations from scratch using animation software? Yeah, I've done animations that I have so far made from Blender. Granted, the ones I have is more like a position, but yeah. Making animation is not that big of a deal. The problem is making them good. Yeah, that seems like very much the same pack. And then after that there is... Oh, wait, where is this? That's a bit too robotic. That's a bit too robotic. I actually had our turning animation, but didn't quite sync the way I wanted to. Because I used to have this thing where... Actually, I think I still do. Oh no, I turned it off. I used to have a thing where the character would face the mouse pointer on the screen, but it didn't look the way Go was turning, so I actually turned it off for now. But if I don't see anything good here, I'll make a quick my own turnaround. But either way, even if this, I'll have to figure out how to convert animation from this character to my character. The only additional option I saw was maybe something like right turn. Except it's like all weird shaking stuff. It's like, bro, what is this crap? I guess that's kind of what you get with free stuff. With free stuff, you get odd things. Nah, bro. No. Hell no. I mean, that's something. Yeah, at least this one is more stable. I don't know what happened to that drunk turn. It's not bad. Yeah, a lot of these are literally made as an assets for mobile games. That's where you can see a lot of them, because they're free and they're very popular free set of animations. So you'll see these things everywhere. And yeah, once the game is out, it'll be out on Steam, on PC, Windows. But even then, I'm just like, it doesn't fit my game. Like maybe I can just take it, but then somehow modify it. Or just kind of learn what... But even here, it's a bit wonky. Like there's jitter involved. I don't know if the jitter comes from the bad rendering on the web browser and the browser lags, or if it's animation itself and it needs to be fixed. Really weird. It's like, bro, no. Best of luck. The only luck I will need is have somebody get mad at these sexy outfits in my game, and then have it blow up on social media and me getting a ton of publicity for nothing. That would be a lucky thing. Outside of that, I particularly need luck. Yeah, okay, I don't see anything good. Screw this. I didn't like any of those animations. All of it looked stupid. Absolutely all of it. You know what, some of these days I'll need to get more hair types. So I can do ponytails directly off the side and also a single ponytail back. That's good for now. Alright, let's do a quick turnaround animation. Let's see, what pose do you want to start in? Okay, let's start from... Yeah, I mean, I can download that for sure. I've done that before. I've actually, in my previous prototypes, that's where I took the animations from for running. And I have to look at them for a while, for a few weeks, months when I was working on that. And free time at the time, I was like, dude, those animations are not for me. This is extremely dressed by the standards of ancient Greece, okay? Have you seen Hades? I've been playing Hades here in a game. At some point later in the stream, I'll play it. We'll see how goddesses look like in Hades. Okay. Let's duplicate. I will need 2 different turning. One for bare feet, and one it's not. Agree. That's funny. That is funny. All right, let's sort of high heels turn. Yeah, sort of that. Dupe it. Turn around, high heels. Unfortunately, the movements on the terrain get doubled for everything. Can animations be licensed? Of course, just like any other art asset. Just mix them with like a pack of Adobe free animations. Just something you can take on and modify them. I forget the license, but at least it's free for free projects. I don't know if it's free for commercial stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember. Or at least you can use it maybe as like a template until you get the real one. Okay. Oh no. I need to, before I forget, let's fix this up quickly. We have a clipping issue. Right? Okay, let's quickly go here. Bro, just turn it. No, this song is... Oh my god, this song is so ugly. Hold on. Let's switch to... That's weird. Okay. All right, let's expand this part just a tiny bit. Okay. That's good. Except... Okay. Back to the rig. Pose. I'm actually fine taking it from here. Delete all end key points, keyframes. This turn, it can take me sweet time on the turn. It's gonna be a bit of a longer animation. Insert that. Let me see, feet I do need, no particular care about root. Hide that. So the thing is, I actually need to do 180 turn. I think I'll do more like a fake 190 turn. Because I will turn the character myself, and then I'll need to sync that turn to that, which is annoying. Yeah. Okay. So last time it handled the turn the following way. I'm just gonna, let's just go out to, what are we at, 180? Just go to 190. And just do pretend like we're turning. Oh, I automatically follow something else, huh? Okay. Isn't this the, no. Hold on, what is this bound to? Relations, connected MSH head direction. Alright, I'm gonna need more bones to see. Attempt to bring more bones online. Oh boy. You do not want to see all the bones in this character. That'll be way too many. There's maybe like actual 120 that are real bones, and then there's like maybe 300 bones that can like additional for various things. What about this? Why don't I just disconnect the bone? Actually, maybe just clear parent. Okay, I do need the root bone, which is that one. Good. Keep offset. Okay. Alright, can I now turn this around? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let me see. Can I say go anything but Z? Yeah, I can. Huh. Curious. Very curious. I need to turn this foot around. Actually, this foot will go down. Except we're still a high heel on that, so you don't want to go down all the way. Oh my god, goes down here. And then this needed to swing out. Except this is a girl turn. Keep those feet together. Oop. Yeah. So where they have a turn. Maybe that's too wild. But there's kinematics was always a problem to get looking right. I'm not sure if I can configure it quite the right way. Oh, that's definitely wrong. Bro. I need to turn this. Maybe by a local axis. Okay. I'm okay with that. So let's just see how it looks like to do the first template. Hey, what is this crap? Don't need anything else. Okay, do want to slower, I mean faster. Is it time to bring back bouncy bounce for you know what simulation? I think it is. It's been a few months since I've done that, but I think I'll do it this time. It's time. I think this will look good enough. There's some leg motion, one going up, the other one going down. There's some hand motion too, enough independent motion to make it look good enough. So now there's one thing to do. I haven't been using Blender consistently long enough, but something I knew I was gonna have to use for my work. So I've been kind of slowly over time, over a few years, learning different parts of animation. Specifically this part, the whole rig, I made it by using. At some point, I would need to go back to studying this guy. There's this guy who made a course in Blender on both animation and rigging, and this particular one is the art of rigging. It's some like 100 hours, some crazy amount that we can actually go through, very bare bone basic up into like it's sort of a robot like that, and show it to do this whole thing. And then it kind of upgrades you one step at a time. You learn how to do all these fancy rigs, all in Blender. And then you get to your character stuff, advanced character, face stuff, and so on. I didn't quite get through that. I went through older version of this course. And that's how I built that out. And there's many other. So this is a paid course, but there's a bunch of free tutorials up online on YouTube as well. So time to simulate some chess mechanics, okay? Let me see, I forgot where it is. Did I just simulate that straight up? I guess so. Alright, let's hide all this out. Don't care about this, don't care about that. Hide that out. Yeah, okay. And I did buy that version too, but I haven't gone through everything to it. And once I start making more animation, at least when I start getting into Hero Guy, I think I'll go for it as well. The only problem is I have to do that outside the stream. I think. I don't think I can just play his paid content like that. Boss here. No, it's okay. Oh, that's not what I want. Just want this to be gone. Right, yeah, okay. So that's a bunch of big stuff, which will reset. Alright, let me see. Let's see if I remember how to use the wiggle bones. Wiggle 2, it's still here. Good. I think that's what I used last time. Maybe not. I don't remember now. Hold on, let's... Wiggle, it is wiggle bone. So why am I not seeing... It's all about rigging 3D model. Yeah, well, several hours is not enough. It took me, I think this is a rig like number 10, 11, 12. I lost count how many times I've remade the rig. And it was like a both IK, FAK rig. Like if I turn on, I'll show you all the bones. It's gonna be wild out here. So here's all bones. Like face, I didn't particularly touch. It just kind of what came from Death 3D. But everything else, there's like multiple rigs for hands. There's also skirt rig, and I have like different control bones specifically just for the skirt and so on. And now there's some math where the skirt will react to the thighs going up and down. Some bones for like control fingers and so on. Yeah, it's 460 bones all in all. But yeah, right now we're just doing, don't need everything, I just need those two. But why don't see the wiggle here? Don't need any of that stuff. Now the Divine Cut was actually pretty nice blender I learned recently. That was pretty nice. Using Blender, Divine Cut is what I made this car on the top out of. And it was fairly fast to make. Why am I not seeing no wiggle? Let me check. Maybe just need the latest version. Let's see. Do I have it separately made? Let's see. Blender Tools. Bone Dynamics Pro. I don't remember if I ever really used it though. Definitely remember using wiggle stuff. For sure. Wiggle 223. Wow, can't even copy this. Cool. Okay, let's go hunt. Two, two, three. Yeah, it's the latest one. According to this one, so it should be fine. It was last year's anyway. All right, let's see if I can find on YouTube. Blender add-on. Did some of this before,
Building your own.
I think. Still, how suspicious. You know what? I don't need this other stuff. Close it down. The silly arrow. Oh, maybe I'm just in the wrong mode. I might be in the. Maybe I'm in the wrong mode. Wiggle. Just called animation for some reason. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright. Now we can delete all this out. Alright, so now it's completely static, no motion at all, which is very sad. Wind, don't care about wind. Don't think any collisions. Let's be in edit mode. No, I don't think so. Okay, there you go. Meon's unmuted. Still not quite simulating. Didn't have control bones for this, right? Or did I? No, it didn't. I don't think so. No, I'm still not doing anything. Why? No, it needs a pulse bone, yeah. So I figured. I mean, I suppose I could do quickly for now. No, it doesn't care. No, there's nothing weird on the bones. Hey, why is this not marked? Oh wait, these are target bones, which makes sense. Where's deform bones? Hold on. I better make a new group. Okay, move them over there. Oh yeah, and here you go. Here's the deform bone. Okay. Hide everything else out. Yeah, that's why we have this thing. Okay. Now this one I don't care about now. It should be fine. Oh god. Why is it so slow? Why are you so slow? Reset physics. Sure, why it's so slow. Doesn't compute anyway either. Just reopen. Okay. Alright, so at least now it's not lagging anymore. That's good, but why am I not? Yeah, this one has a copy, everything from target bone, good. So all this is good, and yet, what's going on in here? This is an example. from this one, but it doesn't compute anything. Oh, fine. How about I just delete all this out again? Let's jump to bake right away. Bake the wiggle. And didn't do any wiggling at all. Maybe this bone just broke. The system just broke. I need a new one. All right, let's try it one. No. Okay, it's back. Do a redo. There you go. Sound began to move. Or maybe I just have wrong configuration from beginning. Okay. Too slow. Too slow. It's not bad. Might be good enough. It might be good enough. Sure. Sure. I'll roll with that. I'll roll with this. Let's bake it out and see how it looks. Sure, set physics maybe. Okay. Get the wiggle working. It's good enough. Just a little subtle. Nothing crazy. Okay. Alright, make sure. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Click the shield icon, otherwise this thing doesn't get saved. I will send some no heals. No heals. Whoa, I have a bad name here. It's not actually heal. It's this one. Whoopsie. Alright, click the barefoot. Sure. One of these days I'll get to implementing inverse kinematics, and then I can do a bunch more fun things in the game. But this is fun for now. So this one, I need to get legs going. And ignore everything else. Yeah, as far as I remember last time, let's see, control torso. Yeah, it's gonna be a little down. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Make sure to save this keyframe. Delete this. Hey, where'd you go? What was that get modified? Oh, this thing. It's good enough for a quick sketch. That's fine. The real challenge is going to be synchronizing that animation speed to the turning speed of 180. So it doesn't look like she spins in one place or goes out of speed too fast. Gotta wait for the export. Unfortunately, this is the longest part right now. It takes like freaking half a minute to export the character. Okay. Let's see if I need to fix up anything. Of course I do. Ooh, something got too big. What got big? 20 megabytes is no longer big enough for a pack. I'm tempted just to actually allocate this in dynamic memory. So when I'm loading, I'm actually using dynamic memory to read the assets. Maybe. For now, I'll just bump this up to 25 megs. I'm guessing my new animation pack is too big. Right? Yeah. The objects have gotten over 20 megs. Okay. Let me see. Play animation. Still have everything fine, so now I need to put two more types. And then we can do fancy stuff. Um, okay. That'll be able to pick out those new animations and then assign them as I need to. Okay, turn barefoot, turn high heels. Good. Okay. So here's when I do the thing of turning around. Let's now the problem is it's not exit state. Here, because I want to turn, and then when I guess I can save it here. So if we are currently churning, then wait until it's done. Or I can just do seconds and state, wait for like a quarter of a second. Let's see what's actually being blended. Show and blending, let's see what you got. Damn, it's happened so fast, bro. I'm already paused, I can't really control pause of this. No, he's just doing the turn. It definitely makes it so fast. Just for testing, I need a slider for testing. Alright, with this, I'll be able to get a handle on this crazy ass speed. Go. So it's super slow pause speed, and it gets ignored completely. Wonderful. Oh, the churn is a separate speed. What's up, Wheelman? Oh, it still gets blended at least. Actually, let's do it even slower. I'm going to do something else. That doesn't make any sense. Let's wait until we switch and then see what happens back in this real state. Okay, so push and turn on it. Good. We're in this whatever state is. Fine. Don't particularly care about that. So we should wait 1 full second before it changes the animation. Right? Yeah. What's time in my range? Right now for me is middle of the day. Middle of the day. Like 3 p.m. You know what? I'm gonna do this as well here. Show me what you got. Come on. Goes by so fast. Just fly by. I need to remember a reminder. What the hell am I showing here? I want to do show and blending. The stack that I'm showing here is previous. Yeah. We're blending them to the top. Okay, if it's not animation and second grader 1, so we should wait a little bit. I mean, I could just make it wait longer. Okay, so now the turn does happen. Well, somehow it's delayed. I think you just need to slow down the facing speed. Yeah, let's do that. Which means I have to set it back later. Let's see, angular velocity and radians acceleration. Well, before I do this here, let's do that here. player face direction. This part. Animation. Oh god, I don't want this. Alright. Angular acceleration. Slow it down to a crawl. Oh, that is a bit slow. Is this rate of speed is wrong somehow? Because this is slow. I don't remember the asset view for the motion actually. Turn around heels. Time range 3 seconds. 3 seconds. 3 whole seconds? What's my name? My name is the name of a channel, Olex. That's my name. It's a lot of freaking keys, holy crap. Yeah, I think I just need to speed it up. Let's just do that first. Bring all the bones to bear. Let's go high heels. Okay. Oh, what is this? What stuff do I have outside the range? Okay, whatever that is, I don't use it for anything. Let's look at that 70. Sure, let's try this way. Home tour idea got shut down in flames. That's what happened to it. Okay. We have a new updated animation, good. Let's see if this is better. Why? Why does it get stuck? I'll have to address being stuck in a state. We just need to forcefully kick it out, maybe. Let's see, player animation. You're in a state. Just go back to idle. Oh yeah, also messed around with face direction speed. Yeah. I think it was like 50-ish, or was that? Anim graph. Kinda. I've certainly used Ngraph before and I've thought about it. The problem is, Ngraph itself is easy, just kind of pushing one animation on another one, that's not a big deal. Because even with Ngraph, what you end up doing is you're essentially creating tags, and then on those tags you create callbacks to run in your code. So you, even a visual Ngraph, you're trading that for having 20 different callbacks to execute different portions. Doesn't seem to be as useful. Where is it staying in the loop? Motion stack top loop. Now pushing this one back to looping. You know what I need? I need normalized time so that I know when animation is at the end. That would be nice to have. Right now this is absolute time. Absolute in seconds. Normalized. Start and let's do that. Let's see, animation, I think is the one that advances the time. Time and track right here, yes. Robots, yeah, robots are somewhat more involved stuff. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I can always do something like that if I really, really want to. Like, I had my eye on this before. Let me see, what was it called? No graph? Yeah, something like this. There were a few hours out there. I wonder if this is the most decently active one. But yeah, this I could build out something. I am going to do all kinds of stuff I really need to. Let's see what's like the best version that I could do. Oh god, yes, yeah. That's pretty much it. The thing is, based on what I'm seeing, is that there are different things I want to set to different values, like in the progress, especially for robots. So there's always things to do at some point in animation. Now, in Unreal, you can basically do like little tags and add like little events to do and to execute. So it's not always a callback. Sometimes just like an event, like play the sound here. Or when I was working on my prototype for this, it would be like, hey, set this particular flag, Boolean flag to X. If some particular point animation was reached or escaped. And then it's up to you if you want to do callbacks, if you know, do ticking outside and then listen to those variables. Either way, you'll need to do both visual and actual coding anyway. You can't just do pure animation. Especially if you're trying to do any kind of... Oh my, this guy going for a lot here. He didn't really particularly share any other progress, I don't know. That's cute, but whatever. So I've seen this one before, and it can do all kinds of things. I'll have to think about if it's actually useful or not in practice. Oh, I defaulted did the wrong things go? Yeah. . I'm nodes. Yeah. If I really wanted to, I could always add visual programming to it. But that comes with its own problems. So I'm not particularly excited on that. Yeah, like for example, like depending on what state you've reached, I need to like change where the player is facing as an example. So there's always a piece of code to execute when something get reached. As far I've seen, thinking about this is that if you push into having a visual node translation and jumps around, then you still need to connect a piece of code here to that visual thing. And so far, it's easier for me to think about just this code just here, as opposed to also jumping where the visual tag is and so on. And then debugging becomes a pain because now you're in this code you're debugging, but then your game is frozen. So you can't actually look at the visual nodes because the game is frozen. So in that case, you have to create like a separate application to look at the state or whatever. No. Too much struggle. This is not correct. This is northeast. I forgot what I was doing. Oh. Yeah. I was adding normalization value. Yeah, I think this is the only place we increment time on track. Yeah, which means just need to get the right one, which is this. Motion index. Animation ID. It better be, I think end stamp is the last. Which means of this, I can say, or reach the end of the animation. Kinda need to fix, okay, assign the character in the right state initially. Because I don't have a way to kick him out. I need to wait to do that. Let's see. Okay, if we coming out. Oh, this last state never got set to anything decent. Sure, what does it have? Yeah. Okay. Not particularly happy about that. Maybe I'll just do a kick out here as well. Step back up. Go. Okay, that's good. It's kind of there. Well, I think the speed was too slow. Because battle acceleration is 50, but just here needs to be slower. Just another example where there's more code around animation. Okay, if we're paused, acceleration of try 10. And just do hardcore path first. No, even that was a bit too fast. No, the only thing I put into ECS, like pure data. State machines, like this, the data, I guess, is specifically in that, but I don't really have state machine anyway. It's more like a logical state machine, but really just a switch statement. That's my state machine, just a bunch of switch statements. And you can hop around between these states. And that's it, just an enumeration over that switch. And that's my switch, there's my state machine, just a switch statement. I guess this is good enough for now, kinda. Yeah, the feet are definitely not. I think I'm moving the feet well enough. The right way to do this is to use your kinematics actually to anchor the foot to the ground as you turn, but I don't have that technology just yet. We can do one little quick correction. Okay, when we're up here, Actually, the character is turning as well, so I need to shift this foot as well. So that at least it looks kind of that it stays in the position. Actually, why not lift the foot? I don't mind that. It will make it less obvious of the connection to the ground too. Global. So, but I don't want to look like she's doing some kind of weird dance. Yeah, let's fix the hands. My case kind of wonky, I'm not gonna lie. Where's the fingers at? This is the right one. Actually, I guess this is fine. Yeah, I've heard some of that. I heard some of that. You know what? I need to lift the skirt on this side. Oh, just that legs gets really into it, huh? Weird. Must be the weird turn that does it. Is this food just staying there? Yeah, it's kind of staying there, huh? Yep. Alright, let's look at the kind of thing angle I might go for like an angle like this in a game. Boom, 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 boom. No, that leg just doesn't go down far enough. Let's try that. Why not? Let's wait obligatory 30 seconds for export to complete. This is gonna kill me later. Because right now I only have like 12 pieces of clothing. I'm sure it's gonna explode by at least another 100. God, it's giving minutes to export that crap later. I'll have to look into all that. Okay. It's fine. I'll live with that for now. I'll live with that for now. Actually, that's too slow. No, that's too slow. Yeah, I need to speed this up. Origin 0. Oh, 50. No, my bad. 50. Okay. All right, now I need to start actually make a mirror while all this stuff is going on. I really only need 2 shapes for that. One's gonna have an actual material thing, the rest is gonna be the frame. Good enough to get the, whoa. Whoa. That's, what, why? Why is that happening? Let me see, where do I copy? Is it just down here? Is it just creation? What about the updates? Update happens right here. Pause wasn't paused on the mirror. I didn't see that issue problem yesterday. Yeah, set position is good. Huh. I wonder what it is. Let's just for a moment turn off this thing. Let's not do any turning. Oh, so turning is. Let's just not change the animation. Did I bake some bones thing in there that did not mean to bake? Might have. Might have. Although I don't see it. Oh, I did bake it. Well, it's not bueno. Why am I seeing everything? Hide the stuff. Okay. I don't want to bake any of this except, yeah, the head can be ignored. So many tiny details to get right. All right, before I jump into the mirror, I'm gonna play one Hades. One session of Hades. Just wanna make sure this turn no longer breaks. Because what happens when a turn ends, something goes wild. But I think it was the animation data was leaking through. So I deleted that stuff out, it should be okay. Except right now it's not playing that animation at all. Like, why don't we need a visual system? We just have C++ updates and then in a nanosecond. Ooh, son of a biscuit. It might be a combination of bugs in there. Something happens at the end. Let me see. Animation, blending, show. What's going on? Going high heels from. But why is turn behind? It should be in the front. And a bunch of weird things happen then. A bunch of weird things happen. I think something happens when the motion was by itself there. Something goes wonky. Let's see if this has become stable. Oh. Oh, no. I want to do the following. Or we in the turn one. Something like this is what I want. So where this one goes immediately into animation, into turn back. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't want to spend too much time detailing that for now. I can do pass later for more specific stuff. Alright. I think I'll save this. But before I go to mirror creation, don't want to push this changes just yet. This file's a big, humongous 16 megs, 65 megs. That's tough. That is tough. I'll keep that asset in the back for a moment. Okay. Sure, I can start with this. For not to be lazy, I could just what's the size of this thing too? Guess it's gonna scale it. Scale X. Scale Y. Thing shaped like that for mirror should be fine. That's all it needs. This shall be the frame. I think it's X. Okay. Now, how do I want to do it? I'll do temporary copy of the mirror. Okay, scaled by X. Let's do Boolean, cut that thing out. This one. Intersect? No. Not the union. Different seems good. I'm not understanding. Yeah, okay. That's what I was hoping for. Can scale this now just a tiny bit. That's all I need. Don't need much. Alright, let's unwrap these creatures. It's fine. Standing mirror. Good. Good. Export this out. Okay. Let's edit into the registry. right? Where's my mirror at? Standing mirror. Okay, let's pack it in. Might actually make it a child entity. Well, let's call it a dressing mirror. Position, rotation. Oh, mesh, PBR. Probably need scale as well. Alright, so this will be mirror standing. Add a mirror, yeah. Now, first thing I want to do is ignore parent rotation. Because then, why is it such a weird angle though? A bit weird, but okay. Indeed a portrait. Let me see, do I need to raise it up a bit? Oh god, no, it's fine. That seems good enough, it's a little floating. Good. Actually, while I'm doing this, might as well zoom in. Okay. So I can always hide it as I want to, so I'm not... Wait, what? What? There's add visibility to dressing mirror, it's not UI. Scale rotation, PBR, check. Let's see, I'll create a new one. New material for mirror surface. I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna be. Because pure metallic roughness 0 is probably the idea. And then duplicate current, mirror frame. Since I love red color, that's what I'm gonna get. Oh, let's do this. Yeah, let's change default, go to mirror surface. Hey, it almost works. It's pretty close. It's unfortunately a bit too dark. And I need to change the camera angle, but that's not important. That's minor stuff, I can fix that later. Let's also add one more object for the frame. And frame, we'll get a different mirror. For frame, I'll do mirror frame. So mirror frame, mirror surface. Why is it not? This is mirror frame. Did I flip the order? Must have. Okay, let me see. Mesh, mirror, 0, and then frame. Yeah, for now, mirror will only work for ray tracing, which is fine. Worst case, I can actually just detect if it's on or not and hide the mirror net. Or eventually I can implement some kind of reflection for non-ray tracing mode. Or you get the best looks, or you get the best hardware. Make sure I didn't mess up the names. Because the inside is a mirror, the outside is a frame. Am I just somehow messing it up? Let's see, remove last, one more time. Surface, change it to frame. Yeah, so that's the frame part. And then surface is pure metallic. So that's the default. Plus override for the frame. Oh no, I need one more override. So this one changes to surface, and this will be frame. For frame. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Okay. The only thing I need to do is I'm doing some kind of bad logic somewhere with reflection, where I'm darkening the reflections a little bit, and for the mirror that should not happen at all. It should be just like pure reflection without any darkening. Right now it's like a darkened mirror. Whoa, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I just got an idea for rotation here. Need a bit of a pitch. No, the other way. That's better. For frame, I don't want any reflection at all. Still need a bit different angle to the camera, but this is a good start. That's good stuff. All right, aside from that, I need a component to tag that entity so I can choose when to show it, when to hide it. It can always be like, boink, and it's gone. Boom, it's there. I also need to turn off cast shadows. Sure, I approve. I approve. Let's see, tag player, standing mirror. During pause. Nah, I don't want to deal with hiding Shamir just yet. I need a new type to the material thing. Oh, it might require a bunch of changes everywhere. But I still have padding. So I still have the padding. That's a paddling. Let's go looking. Let's go hiding shaders. Let's see. Where's material? Oh, is that in common? Common indeed. Probably somewhere. Or not? Guess not. No. And I'm expecting it somewhere. Her. Material right here. Still padding. Okay. So I still have 2 integers to work with. It's time to add a flag right here. Flags. Something like this. Oh yeah, that whole thing is elsewhere. It's in the drawing GUI. A lot of magic, so what I can do. This. Okay. Need to make sure I save it somewhere. Now, I do need to make change in at least one render location. At least time. Hey Claudio, what's up? What kind of game? Let me see if it actually starts right now. It might. It should. It's an action RPG game. Kind of like Diablo, but in a sci-fi style. Let me hide this mirror for a moment. This is a work in progress. For mirror, dressing mirror only visible when you're in a pose state looking at your items. Let's see. It was time to crush some robots in the face. Okay. Get the items. Check them out if you need be. For all the pages. Get something else on. I think this is good. I'll go with this. And then off you go to destroy other ones. There's plenty of evil here. And then the idea is that when you're done, anytime you can make a pause, and then the mirror will come up. Mirror, mirror, mirror on the wall. And then you get the mirror. Oh yeah, thanks Cloudy Gaming. What you up to? You can also go to character thing. Alright, so now that I have mirror one. Oh yeah, I wanted to do perfect mirror. Right now it's darkened mirror. I need a perfect reflection for that mirror. None of that darkening crap that I have it going on there. So let's jump into shading. Oh, my day has been C++, into Blender, back into writing shaders now. Let's see, in shader here. This might fly as this, just flags here. First I need to make sure I pass this new flag of perfect mirror into the shader. Where's this being copied at? Material data override. It might actually be fine. It might be fine. It might have it already. No, it's not gonna have it. Actually, it might. It might. Because I changed this one as this, and this is where. Yeah, and this gets grabbed somewhere, right? Yeah. Ray traced. Yeah. All right. So that material data should already be up on the shaders. So I should be able to just like take a glance at this. Let's see, where I've got material. Here's my material, yes. I think all I need to do is return 0 contribution to here. Oh, nice, horror game. Black and white open world, nice. It's pretty nice, 1920s. The roaring 1920s, good. Black and white definitely fits that. If you have something cool to share, I have a Discord where I'm always curious. So you can, I'm not sure if you can post a link on the YouTube. Yeah, C++ Unreal. I'm too much of an engineer to use Unreal. I'd rather build up my own stuff. If nothing else, building your own stuff from scratch also teaches me a lot, so it's good for both in case I want to be lazy and go back to working for regular companies. Or it'll teach me more as I continue working on the game, so I can implement more stuff for myself. Alright. Payload. Color. I need to make sure this thing is 0. Let's say I do material. Flags. So this is the perfect mirror. Let's bring this here. Flag, perfect mirror. To do instead of 1, create a constant photo flag. But this is good enough for now. So contribution from this ray should be 0. I don't want to see nothing. Or is it vec 3? You said it's vec 3? Okay. Yeah, no radiance either. There's technically one additional case past this is when you're computing bounce on the wall from the mirror. It might require like an additional mirror ray, but this should be good enough. Let me just see how this looks like. So the ray initially hits, and it's the first ray that hits the mirror. Then it should, once I configure this new material thing. Let's go back to none of this stuff. Zoom this in, because I want to see the mirror. Let's go to mirror surface. Look at this perfect mirror, and it didn't do squat. Ain't that nice? Let's see, let's go back to right here, yeah. What are gonna get set here? Mirror material. Oh, we're just gonna skip out on it. Let's do it again. True. Set 1. So I should set it to 1. I believe that. Next step. Where's material gets uploaded? I know it gets uploaded somewhere. Oh, it's in ray tracing. Ray tracing pass. Materials data right here. Let's see, frame material data. Actually, it's not this that I need. When does it get uploaded? Here once. When does it get updated? Not here, not here. I know you updated somewhere. That should be lying to me. Oh, the upload right here. Uniform data, no. Oh, this one. Okay. Material data, this. Okay, now we can take a look. Let's see. Flags is perfect 0, 1. Okay, so flag is there. So that should be fine. Oh, I get it. I think I get it. Now I remember it. So contribution part is correct. Returning 0 for that one is fine. The problem is usually then if you hit the primary color first, primary shape, then the follow-up bounces usually have a weakened color. But I don't want to do this anymore actually. I need to save, I need to remember that I hit that. It's too bad I don't have like perfect, accurate lighting. So I have to do some adjustments. So let's see, starting out, initial primary array, right? And then once you hit something, right. I think I might need a new state inside ray tracing. I need to indicate that this is a mirrored ray. Let's see, maybe for now I'll do some kind of quick hack. Flags. Just do this for now. Right, make sure payload is the same. Otherwise it's not. The mirror is going to be placed behind the player. Right here. It's going to be there only when you're in this mode of looking closer to the character. I might angle the camera a bit down now, but that's the last portion. First I want to get visual. I don't want that mirror to be so dark. Okay. So now when we're doing environment bounds, here it comes back. Yeah, this thing. Whoops. Otherwise, grab the full color. So we hit the mirror, none of the bounds. Remember, it's a freaking mirror, and nope, still not doing that. Does it not bring back that thing? It's weird. I might just start doing some debugging changes, where I just write some black color in there to get it right. Alright, how about this? If it's a mirror, let's just return super bright AF. You just gotta know, like, what exactly is the problem? Am I not passing the materials data into that, or what? From what I saw I do. Surely I can have this one X parameter right here. Let's see, for what? For this one. Doesn't say exact on the size of them. I'm gonna use the flags back out. I do set the perfect mirror as needed. Maybe it's coming from something else. Let's see. Doesn't matter what thing is set here. Interesting, doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, this is when it starts to matter. Yeah, full metallic, it doesn't care about that. But wait, does this not save? Oh, that is funny. So that particular test did work, but was this just not being saved? Oh, it's not being saved. Oh, that's weird. Alright, so let's see what the hell's going on with that. And why it's not being saved. I thought I added the saving part, yeah. Flags right here. Writing right here. Oh. Whoops. Alright, so now we can at least correct this portion. So now I know for sure that perfect mirror goes in there. I just need to make sure I'm working the right ray. It's like a freaking state machine erase. Such a pain. Alright, let's think about this again. We got primary ray. Then if we hitting an object, then we ask for GI. Then we shoot the bounce ray and we get bounce hit. So that's what mirror requires. Mirror requires a bounce for sure. Yeah, but I only want to do this for what my specs are. I have a NVIDIA 3090, an Intel 9. It's a pretty beastie machine. Alright, so I think I want to only do this for when a primary ray gets hit. Primary ray. What does this get called? Yeah, like right here. So initial primary ray encounters a mirror. primary first ray encounters a mirror. So definitely want gel out. Let's see. They should at least get rid of some random white stuff. Ooh! Boom! Just like that. It was a weird... yeah, it's one of those... it's a stupid thing that darkens everything. It's a separate thing to work on. Right? Okay. So now I just need to... of course, if I were tracing, that thing is... it gets nothing. So I have to hide it when it's not retracing for now. So let's do that, actually. Now's the time. Yes. Okay, it's here. It is here. Let's see, where am I doing stuff already? Yeah, okay. So player's apparent entity in the child real entity will be tagged for mirror and mesh. Query player dressing mirror. Excellent. It's gonna be nice. Let's see, turn 3. Yes, parents, build this out. That's basically all I need. And now show hide. You know what? Let's do this as a helpful thing. Show dressing mirror. And hide. Oh, yeah, I need an object. Visible false. And don't do any casting shadows. This is the show though, hold on. This is hide. Oh, I do need something else. I need to know if I'm in the ray tracing mode or not. It's so nice to know everything. Nothing can hide from me. Oh, is it ray traced? Then do that, otherwise don't. That's it, it's that easy. Now, where do I show? If I'm paused, slam. Not It doesn't hide it initially, but oh, it's I do like the mirror though. Not gonna lie. I probably shouldn't show it for just skill selection. Yeah, right here. Well, no, not like that. No, hiding is always, it's a showing that needs to be conditional. Okay, okay. Yeah, selecting skill doesn't do it. It's only when you go here that it does it. Alright, so that out of the way. I'm making sure it doesn't burn to the ground, at least here, yeah. So there's no mirror. It's very sad. Ain't got the power, you get no mirror. Okay. Another dressing mirror. Inventory, character. Screens. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. So now it's time to do a new pass on the camera position for inventory and how it moves between the two. Because right now I just control for the offset scale, which I no longer approve. I no longer approve of this. Let's see, where does it get used? Where is it getting used? Right here. So that only changes camera position. Where's my camera pointing at actually? What is it pointing at? Let's see. We're tracing, I'm doing look at I'm looking at center camera position. Tell us P. P is camera position. Okay. Oh, okay, so I just get forward. I see. Let's see what's going on. Taken from old rotation. Oh, it's my old component. It's an old rotational component. That might be a problem. We'll see. This might be an issue. Essentially what I want to do is... Wow, it doesn't give a front door by any of this. Didn't this to change? Oh, something's forcing it into that. Huh. Date camera position, yes. It's coming from something else. Oh, it's coming from... Oh, this is the actual controller. Yeah. Just this is where I can control this. I might as well that here as well. Right? Camera controls, yeah. That's a bunch of them. Offset from the player. Whatever. Come on. Where's it reflected at? Gotta be 30% at least. Where am I from, Claudia? I live in the United States nowadays, but I'm originally from Eastern Europe years ago. Okay, we got that. Oh, I use offset scale for this. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Let's get that going. Now I might need to save two different flags angles as well. When just looking down at the player and also while in here. Let's go to camera. This, so now I can control this supposedly. Oh, a few issues. First things first. More precision. And second of all, this does not. Yeah, this is what actually controls it technically. I mean, it's actually not bad. Game loop. A log diff. It's pretty close to this one actually. This might be like a minimal, still kind of pretty close, but playable. Yeah, it was a good idea for an angled mirror for sure. No, I could go wild. I could actually have 2 mirrors or more. I can have like 2 mirrors to the sides as opposed to straight back. Well, maybe for now, the only main complaint is I don't see the shoes in the mirror. I kind of want to see the shoes. Maybe I can just smooth it off slightly to the side. Yeah, now I just need to rotate a little bit. Yeah, I'll need to at some point address this hanging in there. I have to do an additional raycast to actually put the character down. This mirror is trying to reveal that. No, too much. Two is good. I don't have a sky yet, that's funny. Actually, more specifically, not sure. I'll think about it later. Don't need to see the sky. This should be fine, especially once I actually put her down. Why does she not have pants? You're asking the wrong question, man. The question is, why would she have pants? They're just wrong. They're just wrong. Having pants is wrong in this game. Not allowed. Actually, it's not true. You will start out of pants, but I haven't made them yet. Your initial clothing will be very conservative. Okay, fine. I'll do this now. I'll put the feet down on the ground now. Navigation. So let's see. At the very least, the last point needs to land her. It's like, really, I have to recast almost every frame. So annoying. So annoying. What is this? This is Navigation Pathfinder, right? Navigation Pathfinder. Yeah, so it is on player, so that part is fine. Yeah, it's at this little point it's misbehaving. No. No, it was the 6 stick to that, okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Alright, so this is where I found the path. This is where I might as well do the raycast. All right. Ground at least the last point. Using raycast against steady ground. No, it doesn't have entity. Okay. It does now. It does now. From position. From direction. Actually, which type is this? It's BX. Testing down. Down Y. Some amount, yes, only statics. Okay, if we got a hit. Actually, it's not the from that I need to do. I need to get the last one. It's the last one I'm modifying. Last point. Yes, if we got a hit. Yeah, that's it. All right. Casting raycast. and hit that. Let's see, what height is that? 0, 0 to land all the time, good. Still kind of floating. Let's see, position. And she does lift up a little bit, and actually stops here 0.5. Oh, it doesn't go to the last one. I really don't want to cast a ray for everyone, but for now. Actually, I really don't. Let's do cast for the last 3 points. Okay. Just bring all them points down. Hey, what's happening? Oh, it could be negative. Yeah. Climb to 0. Actually, no. Let's clamp between 0 and... I don't need a clamp, I just need a max. Yeah. Let's just start. Can you imagine this? People rolling up to the stream and asking questions like, why she's not wearing pants? If I wanted to play a game, make a game with pants, I would just play Diablo 4. Now, what was I doing? Oh yeah, casting down recast. Make sure that foot stays on the ground. Ooh, it looks more promising already. Navigation, where's navigation path? Oh, stay on 0. Good. There's still some minor chance it's not going to be perfect on that, but it's good enough. It's on the ground. No, I want to lift that mirror just a tiny amount. Just different angle slightly. 7, no, 9. Ooh, no problem with the mirror. I do not want to show the sky. Showing the sky would be bad. One of these days implement the skybox. One of these days. But that day is not today. Let me see. Hey robot, I can see your face. That is a problem actually, because I'm making a physical object. It will clip into a bunch of other things. That is far from ideal. Yeah, she doesn't go back into idle immediately, huh? No, she doesn't. There's some decent idea to kind of blur out the rest, but maybe that's too much. I don't think I need that. Son of a... Another bug of UI. Ain't that something? 9. There's only that, yeah. Well, that's a separate issue. Okay, let's make that be hidden by default. How about that? Although, even so, I might quit the game while I'm in zoomed in mode with the mirror on, and it'll be saved it's visible, so I just need to do it somewhere ahead of time. So hide it when I just need to create a callback for when it gets created. Tag mirror. Pants do sell, but in a negative way, in that the initial character will start with pants, and then it's up to you to find new clothing by earning it. You don't get to not have pants just for nothing. That ain't happening. Yeah, let's turn off hide the mirror by default. Oh, the mirror's there in settings. That's funny. Whatever. I ain't got a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. When in doubt, mirror up. Why is she in that combat state for so long? She should go immediately into paused. Nice track, nice. Yeah, for sure. We know what's up. We know what's up. Yeah, and I'm going to this. Here we'll go here. Oh, it's... That's why. You know what? I think I'll just do a forceful state switch, because I already know I'm just entering the new mode, and this gets pushed down. Just push it. Push it. Oh, I need to know if shoes or not. Fine. I'll just dump it here too. Because I want to be able to go immediately into idle mode. Breakpoint, I don't need you. Go in here, idle. Okay, now we're talking. Maybe I just need to scoot the mirror up. I want to scoot it. I think this one is fine. Maybe 4, 3. Yeah. Fun fact, if you do auto function and auto A, yeah, you can do auto function occasionally here and there. Sometimes. Stretch your pants. Is and actually a macro? It's only internal stuff. Oh. I don't think so, no. It's only macro if you make it a macro. By default, it's not a macro. You have to probably just define and then it becomes a macro. Otherwise, it is not a macro. You can't do that. Maybe you can. Huh. Really? It's wild. I mean, I don't actually mind it. C++ and macro. Is that actually standard? Let's see, logical. Let's do something real here. Player enabled. I don't know, something like this. Wow, it is. It is impressive. It really is. Just double check. This really does exist, huh? Alright. It's kind of wilding. I wonder if it's Microsoft specific or if it's you know what? Now's the time to talk to ChatGPT again. It's been a while. It's time to bring up another discussion. In C++ and keyword. Is it a standard to be a logical and huh. Let's introduce C++ 98, part of ISO standard. Sure. You can even say or and not. Well, front door, dude. I do not bunch of here. Can I just do this? And not. Yeah. Cool. Actually, I could use that. Had not. Game pause and not previously paused. Yeah. Sure. You can just start sprinkling it everywhere like a maniac. Not paused. And you can use it as R-value reference. Yeah, what's the start since 98? Wow, it's pretty impressive. I'm not sure why. It's not very common to use it this way, though. Maybe because the game developer consoles somewhere where they don't like it. But yeah, okay. Otherwise not paused. And this. Sure. Sure thing. You live and learn. We'll have to see if I get used to that with my eyes or not. We'll see. Yeah. But I mean, if it's a keyword, it's a keyword. It might be just because of habit, because I'm used to seeing an %, and it goes false. But I'll give it a try and see how well this works. And shoes go not empty. Huh? Alright, so mirror successfully was added. And it works. I don't like exclamation marks. I mean the exclams. That's one thing I don't like. Because that one can be, it's such a small character, so easy to not see it. Okay, what is the easiest way to implement reflections in Vulkan without ray tracing? Let's see what it tells me. Screen space reflection, that's what I was suspecting. Grab it from a depth buffer or normal buffers to simulate reflections. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I used to write out position, but I don't really need that. I guess you just need the depth, right? I should just need the depth, which I already have. Yeah, I might need a separate pass for that. You can save the path, the depth pass after the regular gbuffer pass. I would need a normal though. I would need a normal. Depth is not enough, I'll send the normal. It's potential red architecture with normals for each pixel. Okay. And then reflect that, and then trace it in screen space. Projecting back into the screen. Yeah, and of course you do a bunch of hacks to get rid of that. I don't know how well this will work though. Because if a mirror behind the player, and the player was drawn on top, and now you're looking to reflect back, it's gonna be kind of nasty. Honestly. It's gonna be too much of a pain. Because I get reflections on on the water. So all the rays are guaranteed to bounce back into the scene from like the front more or less. But how do you do... Yeah, I'll poorly represented in the screen space. I mean, even if you optimize for the angles or whatever, that's all cute and whatnot. But like right here would actually hit behind the player in the front. There's no pixel here in the G buffer that would tell me what the behind is. So I don't think screen space would work at all. I just don't have the information for that character. Like at that point it would probably be faster just to have a second draw pass just for the view of the mirror. And just literally cast from like the mirror's perspective and do like a second draw of the whole thing, or at least just the player. And then maybe you can ignore everything else or something. That's all gonna be the most reliable way. Or you just don't get to see if you're not on ray tracing. Tough luck. Sucks to suck. Oh yeah, I did want to add a toggle for ray tracing and without IM-GUI. That'd be nice. Boom is going to be a special benefit. Ray tracing only, mirrors only in ray tracing. I think the easiest thing that I can think of to do it, because screen space is like a special little thing, it only works in like limited cases, it's not particularly meant for players like that, I don't think. The real thing is that, like first right now I'm drawing the screen from this point of view, the camera, and that would need to draw the whole scene one more time from the point of the mirror, create, bake that, save that texture, and then write that texture into this freaking mirror. So actually before I do the G-buffer pass, yeah, we need to do the mirror pass right out into a texture, and then during the G-buffer writing operation, I will give the mirror this new texture, which will be in that thing. It's almost like playing the movie, generate a new frame every time. I mean, it's all possible to do, but it's like, yeah, maybe later. It's going to be one of the game features. If you get ray tracing, you get a dress mirror. If you don't, you get squat. I'm fine with that. I kind of want the mirror to point a little lower so that there's less space between the shoes and the bottom of the mirror, but I guess this is fine. Yeah, that's funny. And that's the thing, like, because I'm not using any game engine at all, and pretty much in all libraries that I use right now require me to show the tag, a logo, because most of the time, like if you use some kind of library, let me actually ask a question to ChatGPT. Right, let's say if I'm using Wise in my C++ game, am I required to show WY's logo on game start screen? Yep, for free one you must, for paid, depending. Let's investigate. Now in this case I'm not using Y, so it's fine. In-game credits. Yeah, of course they provide everything. Let's see the form question. Minimally, text line should appear in the credits if they exist. Then log if possible. If you do have a splash screen, let's show that. If you do not have it already, then you don't need to make one just for us. At least this guy's at least nice enough. Same question, but for physics 5. Yeah. Yeah. I could potentially do it like in the settings menu, but not here. Yeah. Oh, it's funny. She's still simulated behind the screen while settings are going. Okay. That's cute. The only problem I have is when the mirror gets embedded into the wall. It's the only problem. Yeah, the only library that might complain for me right now is physics 5 might require a logo, but I don't think so, because it's completely open source now. And I don't plan to have a splash screen or boot screen at all. I'll just jump into the game straight up. All the waiting around is for losers. I might need to do volume check for mirror. I want to see if there is a space for mirror or not. Because I don't want it to clip. I'd rather not show the mirror at all as opposed to show it like this. Because this is just kind of lame. Kind of lame. If I really was going completely crazy, I could even do like multiple camera positions so I can check for multiple locations for mirror to place, like left, right. This one is very annoying. Oh, I might be able to do it right. Yeah. I think I can fix that part. At least I can fix this. So usually I do it right now for the primary array, but also inside the ring thingy. Let's do it here as well. Yeah. Let's try this. Good news that doing volume check should be easy enough. That's fine. Aha, fixed it. Even the transparent worlds work just fine now. Good. Yeah, so it immediately reflects back the walls. Perfect. I love ray tracing, man. I absolutely love it. It's so much easier to think of. Implement all this fanciness. As opposed to generate freaking pictures separately for all these passes for different mirrors. Screw that. Screw that. Maybe a solution for zoom is when pause and rotate camera angle when you can find reflection. Well, once you start rotating everywhere, and then it becomes nasty fast. Because sure, you can rotate around. It's like an open-ended solution to try to find the right position for your character, depending on the character is at, and so on. For now, I'll just do rather just a simple like probably like a box check in place of the mirror. Oh, I could predefine like a shape here and now. Because the mirror right now is in the same position, so I can just check if there's nothing in that particular space for the mirror. You can just put it there. You'll be fine with that. Because I know the position of the camera, of the mirror rather. So play a mirror. I got the position her. And rotation itself, I don't care about that. So this position should be fine from this. I think I can do this now. Let me see. I'm gonna show a mirror. So before this, I could also do a quick check. See where it's at. I need to know the position. Let's do another one to show. Because I need to have position of the player plus position of the mirror. Yeah. I'm not gonna hate me. That's fine. Let's go here. Okay, this one will just beep. Let's do parent position. All right. Now I know the position of the camera. Yep. Oh, design patterns. I remember having to read those crappy books like design patterns. Even in college, I was like, this just sounds like bench ship. Well, I'm gonna ignore all of that. I don't care. And there's been a number of times I had to go for different interviews, different companies, be like, I explained what is facade and design patterns. Like, bro, just lay off. Let's see, come back to game loop. Right here, okay. So before we do this decision, okay, let's see, mirror global position. In this case, it's fairly simple. Nothing crazy. Okay. We'll get this. I mean, I might as well add physics in here. Since I need to cast that anyway. Where is it? This is 7. Going here. No, I have overlap sphere. It's the only one I have right now. So I'm just gonna roll with that. One nice thing I found to do on the patterns actually to follow is when you have multiple parameters, it's nice to just have a struct that takes it all. And then that drag gets passed into the actual thing. Okay. Yeah. From mirror global position radius. I guess 2 is fine for now. What the hell is this? Oh. I give it this buffer. I didn't know that. Oh, well, Snapple. That's a weird API I made for that, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's one odd little thing. This is on overlap parameters. Oh boy. Oh man, this is double include. Back from. Yeah, well, there's no one to const. Okay. So for now, I'll just keep it simple like this. How would I look for something there? Anything that's static it catches? So maybe I'll do this. Let's raise the mirror up by like 3 points. Radius of 2 will be fine. And if it finds anything, it's just not gonna do anything. Let's see how this works. Would I like to change in one thing in C++? Good question. I don't actually have any complaints about the language that I can think of. Not off the top of my head. Oh snap! What did it find? What did it find? Let's see. Param buddies. My main complaints are just about the tooling around things like Visual Studio, things like that, better debuggers and so on. Such from that, it's not particularly. Actually, what the hell is this? Oh, this is a pointer. Right. Yes, of course. Operator. And this gives back what? Oh, it gives me back this. Yeah, and for most design patterns are kind of worthless anyway. Completely worthless, just get in the way. Position and entity. Okay. So get entity name for the body. Entity ID. I don't have any factories though. I guess you can call entity component system as a design pattern in a way. And that kind of also takes on a type of a factory as well. Yeah, but factories are kind of overblown. That's mostly just a bunch of, even web devs don't do it. Well, it's just such a big thing. It's more like, It's like bigger than just design approach. Because usually design patterns mean like something smaller, things like a factory, a singleton. Like in singleton might be a useful thing, but most of them just such junk. Let me see. Could not place mirror due to... Let's see who got in the way. Who dares to get away with my beautiful mirror? Because player was in there. Jesus. A design pattern usually is more like a small way to organize some interacting or usually another object. More design patterns have to do with object-oriented approach. Just about. It's very few things that are not in that. I think I need to only look for... Maybe I look for robots and walls. Obstructed. Although, I don't really have a wall component. I do have something static. I'll put it static. Let's do this first. Hey, why didn't you find it? What a bastard. Did it not? It did. So Flex is actually written in C, and has a C interface. So you don't have to use this approach that I do with a lambda approach. You can use the C, but C is a bit more verbose. It does require much more preparation. In this case, you're trading a little bit of a build time for less pain doing all this. Stuff. Let's see. In that case, that was a query, for example. Yeah, so here's your usual C++ approach of a whole lambda, but you can also do it in C. Oh. Okay, so this thing. It's so much harder to read and understand what the hell is going on. Like it gives position of a velocity, okay. What was the actual callback? This is to query. Iteration. I'm getting confused. Let's go back into something simple like here. System implementation, yeah. So that's C++. Get the fields, yeah, you have to extract. Oh, you get a callback for the update, and you have to know ahead of time which one you're extracting. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Well, whatever. Alright, let's do this one more time. Just give me one of those breakpoints. Just one. Just uno. So we got a player. What else? A player again. Player. Where the hell did it cast that? Am I just casting in the wrong location? Let's see, mirror position. Oh, it's different. Callback already? I don't know. I'll just restart. Well, some really weird debug symbols there. Mirror position. Position. Radius of 2. Because it only finds players. Interesting. Let's pretend position too. Checking if mirror has a space. At. You ever tried using C++, C++ killers? Yeah, a little bit, but I just kind of mostly don't trust them because my primary value for C++ is not so much even the language, it's the tools around it. Let's see, 85, 73, where is that at? Is that even correct? Let me see, position of the player, where's that? Okay, 85, 373, and so 73 means into the wall, right? It's like right here at 78, where the mirror would be. Actually, why is it reverse order? Because let's try to put a mirror right there in the corner. It's 81, 73. Let's see. 81. No, it's not even right. I'm gonna have to do debug draw. It's unfortunate. Like Java language might be interesting based on some features it might have once it's actually out. I occasionally glance like different languages like C3. Rust has always been a mess, so I never particularly hate Rust. That's one thing I actually hate. They try to push so much crap on you. At least C++ can get out of your way, so you can do your own approaches. For example, it doesn't really force you to a particular build system. All this online build system by default ain't that fun for us. Oh boy. Somehow not computing correctly the position of the mirror. Let's try this one more time. It looks completely reasonable. Bring it up is fine too. Fine, I really don't want to do it, but let's do it. Let's do debug draw. Except it might not even try it. Because debug draw only gets drawn in the non-ray trace mode. Well, let's see what it's actually trying to put it at. So let's just put it exactly on that corner. Okay. 8074. Where the hell is 8074? Oh, close it. Entity inspector. Position 8074. Where would that be? '80. It's only here. 8074. $79.75. I think it doesn't take skill into account. Oh, that's probably what it is. Yeah. Okay. I'm probably using the scale as well. That's probably what it is. Alright, let's get scale in here. Scale on the parent. And this is gonna be sometimes I think about just making a separate entity component pass which computes all the matrices for all the children down versus computing them as necessary as needed. Still debating on that. I think this is what actually happens. I think. Does it ever hide it? Oh, Jesus. Those values are definitely wrong. Wait, what? Oh, I got some of the stuff mixed up. Oh. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's see, same entity, same entity. This is parent entity for singleton. This is the parent. Oh. Oh, Jesus. That's self on a 7. I need this to be parent. Yeah. Oh, configuring queries. Yeah, it checks out. No, that was just wrong. All right, I need to actually draw the visual. That's not going nowhere. That's going nowhere fast. So let's go back into debug draw. I just freaking see visual where the hell it's drawing at. Hey, Pinful. I feel like creating a new component for that. Let's make some kind of generic component for this. So this is debug draw sphere. Okay. Somewhere in the world. Global position. Some radius. What the hell is that? Debug draw sphere check. This way I can just use that component to just write something to the world. Can I get some kind of small component to copy like this? Is it the same song over and over? It might be. It may have been. Let's try that. All right. Do want some radius in here. Sure. Well, I guess enable's almost the same as show. I'll just do that. Don't really want to do anything here. Alright, so now that I have this. Oh god, this score is blowing up. It's blowing up my face. Okay. You know what I do want? I want to have Visual Studio fix a problem with this font character. Because this one needs to be replaced into a pretty font glyph. As opposed to this dash greater than. But sadly it's not. Like it happens like for these guys. And this even. You can even do this. But not for this one. Some kind of weird bug in Visual Studio. Oh yeah. All right. So the idea here would be, I would just do this. Oh, what's happened? Bro, no. Debug, enable true. That doesn't matter too much. Okay. So now I actually need to do the draw thingy. I guess it doesn't particularly matter where. Could just do it here. Is there anywhere where I do draw a sphere? Or just do box? I think I might just make my own lines instead. Screw that. It's not going to be debug sphere. It's going to be more like a debug point. Because in my system right now, in order for to draw a debug line, you have to spam it every frame. The moment you stop spamming it, you're gonna have a bad time. Is it just gonna disappear into oblivion? I have to rename it actually. Oh, I didn't edit here, did I? Right here. Okay. Oh, here's marker. Here's debug. Oh, I do need position, so it would go from here up. Do we have color or something? Here we go. Another one down. This a ways, and one more way. I've done this before for when I was first testing camera ray casting against ground. I was doing the same kind of thing before. Let's see. Oh, it hated me something. What did it hate me? Oh yeah, this is a marker. I'm out of water. Alright, hold up. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, it's time to see that marker. Where the hell is the game placed? Is it the marker that's wrong, or what is it? It wasn't touched. Oh, it's ray tracing. I'll just rewrite that a little bit. So if it's ray traced, actually, I kind of want to make sure it follows this flame starting path. So move this out. Okay. Had to work. Oh, I'm probably drawing really tiny ones, really tiny lines. Hello, one is kind of big enough. Oh, this now actually gets cold. I forgot to define this. Okay. No, not getting cold. Let's do it again. Oh, we didn't add debug draw to it either. Okay. Okay, let's make it ugly green. So that looks valid. Oh, because you switched in ray tracing mode, I really didn't get to see. Oh, wait, I can just force it for now. You know what? Let's just force that mirror so I can see both. Let's just force it. Okay. Seems completely reasonable. So it is valid. Maybe it's limitation of the overlap. Let's see what it does again. Looks like I'm looking for both dynamics and statics. can certainly introduce a flag and look for static, so it would help. To a degree. Let's see, when do I add this? Add. Overlap sphere. Overlap right here. Call back. Process touches. Wait, overlap only looks for dynamic ones? That's bull. Why? Shouldn't there be a flag to do that? So it just ignores the wall right now, that's why. As suspected. As suspected. Didn't really save anything here, I guess. Fine, I'll just consider everything here. And then see what happens. Yeah, it looks better. Speaking of which, I forgot to add. Yeah. Will it interfere if I put in front of robots? Kinda. At least that is something I can check. I think this should work. Because of corner, it makes sense. Due to the wall. We'll ignore debris. Debris is technically a thing. But it's, I might be okay with debris there. Oh, I'm like inside those goggles. That's funny. That is funny. That actually gives me a different idea. What I could just do if, in that debug mode, in the pose mode, I could just not draw certain objects. I could just keep drawing all robots if I want to. Like ignore drawing robots, ignore items on the floor. Even particles, technically. We will only draw static ones from there. Or maybe for fun, just keep it there. What the hell? Just goggles. The goggles items are pretty big. They're pretty humongous. Seems definitely good enough. There's a bit of clip there. Maybe I can increase that just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Is it hard coded right now? It might be. Yeah, it is. Oh, at 3 touches the ground. No, no mirror. This is a bit of a clip. I can always make it more perfect actually and do overlap of a box. But this is good enough. Yeah. The only thing I really want to have that mirror be shown lower a bit. Because that space to the foot is kind of far. Like technically something like that is perfect. The only problem is I don't do skybox yet. So I don't want to mess with that for now. It's fine, keep it at 18. Maybe if I bring it closer. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I definitely give something for just not draw particles at all. Like when I'm paused. I'm not specifically paused, only when like in this particular mode. The context is the acceleration world. Might leave GPU particles alone, but CPU particle will be gone. These guys will be gone for sure. And give me game state. Good. We're in paused and ba 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 ba. Oh, I did the wrong thing. No. If this is enabled and not in posting mode. Paused and context is that, right? So we're true, so this should be true, so that should skip out. Why? You'd think we'd just not draw that. Nope, it's not it. This. Why? Why? Maybe it draws the old buffer somewhere. Maybe it draws the old buffer somewhere. Let's go to here. Excellent. Particles are gone. Yep. What's going on? I did a weird thing where if I move quickly, the laser doesn't quite do it right. This must be in here a bit. I'll just crank it up a bit. No. Anyway. So that's not a particle, that's an object, so that's why it's being drawn still. Just the laser. That's cool. Yes, this way I can turn off a whole bunch of different objects as I please. And just don't draw them, including maybe even not even drawing certain robots that are too close. Like keeping static walls in place, I think it's fine, but hiding a few other things is fine. This is good. Just because the laser can be a bit annoying, be attached to your hand. I dig it, I dig it. Okay. Things should be good. Good up in the hood. Checking for space for the dressing mirror. hiding if no space. Also, I'm now drawing CPU particles such as lasers. Lasers while paused with a dressing mirror. To avoid dealing with paused lasers coming from players' hands. Okay. I approve of that. There was some hair explosion. Oh, I don't switch immediately to that mode. I need to be. What's the wellness mode towards camera? Yeah, this idle might be something else. Should I even need this? Should probably do. Yeah, it waits that full 3 seconds because of this. Check to see if shoes were removed or worn. I'll put on. Switch to the right idle motion right away. Let's just start. Make sure the changes are live. That they're live. Yeah. Actually, no. Bro, why? Yeah, I know it will turn. Fine. We'll just catch when it's not turning. So that pushes immediately. Right? Yeah. Yeah, took off the shoes, now it's bare feet, regular idle, which gets pushed on. Why? Let's look what happens on the animation. Let's just reset this actually. Well, we might be turning, I suppose. Hey, what's up, Roman? Today I got a mirror going. I had this idea in my mind of getting a mirror behind a player while in inventory mode. And that's what I got. Perfect mirror. And the player switches from you and towards camera. And then back out. And one last thing was also look for space. So if a mirror begins to collide too much with the wall, you don't get the mirror. You don't get the pretty mirror. I might hide robots as well, so they don't get in the way too much. Alright, now they already blocked the mirror. Oh, good. Good. The one thing is, I need to fix my state of changing shoes and no shoes. The things should switch immediately. How does it do it now? Oh yeah, okay, I fixed it. Right. Now just immediately. Good. Good. Motion blending. Roar. The only thing, if I get caught moving a shoe while turning, that might be weird. Yeah, if you're turning, you get that caught. Yeah. If you want to style near robot, well, you're just gonna have to be next to him like this. And show off, do your fashion show like this way. Now I can definitely say if there's no action RPG like that does anything close to this, where you actually get like a mirror to look at the items while you pause there looking in the inventory and equipment. That is 100% unique at this point. There's always so many tiny details of the state machines. Like if you catch the right time, like turn, Turn. You can do it right now, right now, right now. Boom. This would be a miss. It was like extra delay here. Good on turn. The only way to really do that is to actually need to keep track of, did I have issues previous frames? To do stuff so no one bothers, yeah. Well, most people don't even actually think in principles. They're like, no, this is in principle good for the game. Like, I have to push for the thing that makes the game different. Yep, yeah. Is this way, like, even if you complete like a crazy battle? Because I always had the problem, even though I was just debugging or working on the game, I was like, dude, just stop bothering me. I just want to go into like a quiet mode and just expect my stuff, okay? Yeah. You know what? I need to always have an option to go to the next page even when it's fully empty. That way I have like an empty space to drag it into inventory. This reminds me, I used to play as Diablo 2 mod. You had like literally 1 billion pages you could go to. You had actually a button to go like +1 page and +100 page or +10 page. That way you never run out of inventory space. I might do something similar to that, we'll see. At some point we'll need to add filters so I can get you like, in the previous prototype I had like a little button to press on. You can specifically select, show me only this type of an item and this type of rarity. Like to drop down to the top would do that. Maybe like a single button for the filter, you click the filter, that pops up, and then you can set to what setting you want. And then automatically will show only those types. Powerful. Hey. Oh, mirror wasn't showing because of a stupid wall. Son of a... And those particles too, I could disable those too. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Bye-bye to these guys too. Today I've been fancy, changing all these to ends. Using forward render or deferred. I do many things. So first of all, I don't have the render, I have two renders. I have a ray traced render, and then I have the usual boring ass, default ass, fast ass. Not actually sure what to call it. I don't remember the exact definitions. I would probably say maybe kind of like a mix of deferred and forward. Well, it's really just kind of simplified G-buffer draw, really nothing else. Let's hide it off. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's hide this mirror from ray tracing. That's right. If you don't have hardware ray tracing, you don't get the pretty mirror. You don't get the pretty mirror at all. So you have to go back to ray tracing mode and then get your mirror. Okay. Oh, I'm already hiding the explosions, right? Let me see. Come on, dudes. I need something exploded. I guess I can explode. Let's do energy shot. Oh! Did I lose something? I may have lost something. Well, not in pose mode, that's fine. Right, and this. Oh God, what the hell did I do? Why? I guess it doesn't support not drawing that thing, huh? So weird. What the hell is this? Yeah, because I use my ray tracing render is fully ray traced 100% from the ground up. So every pixel on the screen right now you see is actually being drawn. Oh god. I've had this issue once before. Don't remember what it was. I mean, for now, we're just... Discord. Just restart, maybe? So I used like a basic Vulkan ray tracing tutorials, whatnot. And that's when you get your little perfect mirror. Will robots be getting them away? And now mirror's hidden. Oh, I need to get away from that too. Good. 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 And then I can add additional animations for when particular items show up. So anytime you put on an item, you can do like twirl and whatnot. Oh, that's when you can engage the turn the moment something changes item-wise. Yeah. The only gotcha is when ray tracing switches, that mirror is still there. You can do that in a different way by taking every frame or detect a change. For now, I'm just gonna ignore it. Whatever. Only so many things to fix. What is this? I keep seeing this bug from somewhere. Some observer is welding out. Right. Let's see. When equipment is exploding. Oh, I don't reset this, do I? No, I don't. I would explain it. Needles, needles everywhere. Now, the reason I turned off those things was because, no, it's good. So as those guys disappear, things are good, things are Gucci. I'm happy with that. Good enough. Good enough for now. The one thing I did want to do actually, and I was thinking about doing this, I don't want the camera to be jumping that fast down. You should just do a little bit of interpolation there. Let's do that as the last touch. Reacts faster to changing shoes. Oh, is it time to push 60 megabytes of these changes? Oh well, might as well. Might as well. RIP. My water. Still uploading. I So in the end, I end up not changing the angle when I'm looking at the character. I guess that's fine, because I just angled the mirror. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. So component that handles camera motion that way is the camera follows player. Camera follows player. And it's ticking quietly here. Whoa. Maybe I'll end it with a quick session of Hades. Maybe. Let's turn off the sound. Let's go, Hades boy. Yep, from abyss to the pools. House of Hades.
What's knows of him? Bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their...
Blood and darkness, do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nix.
Okay.
What's that there?
There's some butthurt going around. Oh yeah, last time I was playing with a bow. I got pretty far. It's time to go back into hard mode and using melee weapons.
Go lie down.
Just keep attacking that for a bit.
Good to go.
Good to go indeed, indeed. Where are we going? What is this?
Let's see what's in here. You just shield of chaos. Lend me your power. What'd you get?
Well, it's very short range, but it's pushing. Block, interesting. Oh yeah. This can be first Avenger time. Dash throw. Huh. Alright, let's go lose this.
All right, one more time.
Poseidon.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything. Especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Yep, good stuff.
Oh, what's this?
What's my favorite class in Hades? I mean,
The
I don't know if there's only one class. I guess different weapons to start with. Hey, it does block. That's cool. Oh, in general, my class in Diablo games like that, it would be like magic casters. So that's the first character I'm implementing in my game, is the sci-fi caster, essentially. With lasers and... Okay. That's kind of interesting. You both the block and ranged ability, and a dash. I get that, I dig it. Oh.
What I found.
Yeah, so it's not so actually. It's not that I want to add the. No, not yet. Yeah, yeah. I am thinking of adding specifically a male hero, just to have a different atmosphere for him. Because I don't want like a girl running around like bashing walls. That's just not. That's not it. But with a guy, he can actually just like punch through walls. So one thing specific I have an idea to do is have him be able to like rip a chunk of a wall and use it as something to hurl at the enemies immediately. Oh, I should not have done that.
Good enough to eat.
Your coal. What is coal again? I always forget.
Blessing.
Whatever. Whatever.
What is that portal thing there on the ground?
Man, what is that thing? Combo Router's fish. Yes. Does some damage, not the worst. I do love his shield though. Essentially gives me a tank class. And what is this? Descend.
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go
Oh,
in there.
schnapple.
I don't see why not. Who or what is that? This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello, may I ask who's calling?
Oh, snap.
Have we met?
This better not be some kind of non-Greek god. You have slower speed, but more damage. Oh, Jesus. I think I'll draw distance like that.
To withstand the winds of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Ow. Bastards. No. No, 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 no. I did not want to step on that trap. Jesus. Okay, that's a bad idea. Indeed.
Let's go, lads.
Let's go, lads, indeed. I'm not even sure if that's gonna block their damage. Maybe. Ooh. I waited too long. No.
Poseidon blessed you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
Oh, Death Strike. Let's forget about that.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Let's try this. Run a trap, dude. Ooh, that block was nice. That was satisfying. Oh god, I need to get away from this dude. I'm not ready. Alright, dude, we need to get away from this trap. Okay. Whew.
Master Chaos has evolved.
This might be the last level here.
Yet.
Block just in the nick of time. Oh god, let's get out. Whew. Oh, that was a timely thing.
Charon's shop. I'll take
Okay.
it.
Okay. Aphrodite's Helios.
More witches?
I don't think so. Alright, what we got next? No damage. Run, trap. No, I can't cross the distance.
Now you keep at it like you have been, and I bet we'll all be hanging out up here at the time flat. I'm with you.
Yeah, until I lose this. It's not far away. After all, didn't implement the mirror, which is a big deal. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oof. AoE is amazing.
Ready, Aegis?
Take that daze.
In the name of Hades.
Hangover. Okay. Okay, okay.
Just what I need.
Okay. 4 half belts, the last life.
Oh no.
Hold it, Zagreus.
Oh, it's
I
this
sense
one.
Something. Is that? Ah. You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon.
Ooh, she did damage. Let's not stay for too long around her. Oh yeah, I like my dash. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, unfortunately. Otherwise, it seems fine. Ooh, not in the center. Oh, it's not good. Not 0 there. Okay, that's good. No, no, not the trap, not the trap, not the trap.
How dare you?
Okay, halfway down.
Wretches of Tartarus!
there's a bunch of shots. Good. Oh. That was not good. No, what was that? Oh, no, 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 no. Let's get over there. That was a bad idea.
Enough of this.
Oh, she's mad.
Kill. I will not let you win.
Come here.
Suffer in darkness.
Oh, we got this going on. No, no, no. Right on the edge. Got me. Lil B.
Okay, she got me.
Yeah, she got me. She got me. I've been her before, but yeah.
No, it's only you.
Not giving a gift to that guy. It seems weird.
You have met most of your Olympian relatives by now, child. Although the power of their blessings is fleeting here, they shall continue to support.
They all still think I'm headed to join them on Olympus. That's why they're helping me.
They are helping you because you are family. Family with whom they do not yet have a...
It's getting complicated pretty fast.
How can I possibly accept such generosity, my child? Surely others whom you know...
Nonsense, Nix. I want you to have it. You won't.
Excellent. Whatever that was. Okay. Okay. No, this one does immediate zoom. Something else does the other zoom. Don't need this one. Right. I'm gonna get it from here. Yeah. I think. Oh no, this is game paused. Okay, so we are paused. So yeah, this is what we usually do that. So I guess that was my the height for when this shows up, yeah. So that was my configuration. Oh, that scale is bad. Requires more precision here. Let's do it. Currently I'm setting that to 0.6. 5.5 is actually good. Yeah, 0.2 here. How low does it go? All the way to 0.5 actually. Yeah, at this point you're actually at the level of a mirror. Huh. I might need to change that. Although I don't remember. Is that baked in here or is it baked somewhere else? Oh, whatever. At some point I was thinking to look into, let's see if ChatGPT gives me something useful. Skin shader and JLSL. What's the easiest thing to do that? Let's do a shader. Because I've messed around with subsurface before. By blurring light and skin. Okay. It's kind of cute. Let's look at a real example. Maybe something on a toy. Shader toy. No. Subsurface. That would be more like it. Bouncy boy. Fake subsurface. Yeah, something like that would be nice. I do like some of this. And these samples into texture. Subsurface scatter map. It's definitely one way to do it. Oh, color. Let's see. Yeah, this is standard. More or less standard. Just applies that. Huh. I'll have to search for this before. Blender subsurface bake in some way. I guess another way is actually use ray tracing full on. It's another approach. I'll have to think about maybe do something for like this tomorrow, play around with this. Approaches to pre-bake texture. By applying a blur filter to the diffuse texture. Okay. Yep, and blend it. Except right now I don't even have any of them diffuse texture on the character. Okay. I like that. Well, at least that I can actually compute on my own. To indicate the depth for ray tracing at least. Have to think about that. Oh, I get explosions on the hair sometimes, do I? Don't I? Most of the time it doesn't, so something to think about. Okay. 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 Oh yeah, but what actually broke was the laser. The laser's trying to struggle. I thought I could configure this problem. Because the problem is I'm trying to have some control. Oh no, I'm still not happy. Like slowly it's doing fine. Alright, let's make it even bigger. Yeah, as long as I stay in that range, it's fine. But if you go past that, it will have problems. Pause. Oh, I could hide the boss there. I at the top there when paused. Well, the health bar at the top doesn't really belong there. But it's whatever. Nice. Kind of sparkles out of the way. Doesn't go back in pages. Yeah, it requires some work. Controller stuff. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. One of the ponytails got caught under the hand. It's gonna be stuck there for a little bit. Yeah, I'll play around with some kind of skin shade a little bit. Make the skin look slightly different from the rest of it. I'll have to play around with different subsurface scaring ideas. Maybe. Yeah, but now it's actually punishing. I actually feel like playing with ray tracing just because the mirror. Nice. Hey, where did all the particles suddenly go? Do I lose particles? These guys are fine, but GPU particles are gone. Ooh, what was that lag? No, they're back now. But for a moment, I wasn't casting anything interesting. I don't know. That reminds me, we've been wanting to do build a stress test level, something I can just run. It'll just execute its own input just to see stability of the game, so I don't have to like manually play this out. Again, there was a significant frame drop right there. Is that just physics? There's one thing I had to fix. There's a slight vertical jitter on the camera. It's because I'm not poking down every little point to get from here. Oh, it's gonna be so much though. Because updating this every frame could be like 10 points or more. I really hate doing this. I absolutely hate it. For 20 points. This definitely sucks. Definitely sucks. Let's restart and see how much that is costing me. Because too many raycasts, just too many. I mean, for now I can actually assume the same height everywhere, so just raycast on one point and the rest are the same, right? Yeah, let's just do that for now. I'll just assume the same height on everything. Okay, based on that, we get new position for height. So we'll just need to figure out constant height. And then here. Alright, now it's only one raycast, which I can live with. And the rest just get snapped to the same height. hold on a second. I want different height distance again. Should be more like let's be careful not set a 0 here. How about that? Was it at 5? Why am I suddenly blocking the vision of the... No, I think I got too close. .6, okay. Time to bring back the music. Well, I think if I run computation, when I'm like too far off from the angle, I'm not actually getting the right thing. But at least this kind of solves most of the problems. But yeah, this will require some love. But I think this task is basically done. Yeah, I'm gonna call it done. What to work on next? Think about this as a play a chess game. Probably back to items. This one is kind of weak. There's castle. No, really, Alex? Holy shit. Why did I think the pawn was undefended? Why? Yeah, I'm gonna go here, dude. What you gonna do? Just to play a 5? Okay. If you really want to. Would be nice to play a 5. Too late, I guess. This is nice. We'll get that pawn for sure. No doubt, no doubt. Oh, here. Which way do I want? Yeah, I'll have to break it. Break it. Could go here first. I don't want to give up a spawn just yet. Okay, we can live with that for sure. No doubt. Bishop here, stop the square. This one is a little droppy, but whatever. He can have that. He can have that. Yeah, it's fine. Now just here, or here, or where? The bishop is kind of stuck a little bit. Let's try this. Now, what's fingers doing this one first? Also, rook queen here. Takes, it seems good. He's gonna go there though. Here. It's probably still fine. So risky. Oh my gosh. for now. I don't know how to win. How the hell do I win? Probably wants to go there. Actually, no. Knight is here. I don't know. And it mage. Excellent. What was the win though? Surely that was good to some degree. Yeah, something here. Okay. Just like that. Just to get to here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. That's a bit far. That's a bit far. I think this is losing actually for white, but I don't think that was the right move though. Now I have a chance. I'm happy for you to do nothing. I just need to finish development. I don't want to play here. Kind of not. Just don't want to have this bishop here up in my face. Too hard. Okay, so he says he's got no idea what to do. Okay, makes sense. Makes total sense. There's a lot of knight though, which is annoying. Quite annoying. we can just take. I think I'm fine. Oh, he blocked that. And there was a check on that. Okay. Actually, there's only threat here with a check. All of just that. Now I have this thing. Not sure if it does anything yet. Yeah. So that's coming next. I get it. Let's go here. Just need to trade one of those things. One of those things. See what you got, buddy. Not much time left. Ticky tock. Fair enough. Let's throw this check in first. Now defend the pawn. That's fine. Oh, he's got this. Here. And goes here. Yeah. Let's trade this. Protect the pawn. Put this pawn. Actually, I think I'm gonna check. You got nothing, buddy. You got nothing. Alright, one last. $2,200, this will be a challenge. You can't just do any stupid stuff now. Oh, it's gonna be a slow game. Okay. Yeah, but I just stake, right? What's this way? I think I can play b3 now, maybe. Oh, no. I might have this at least. No, I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Can you blitz with me? Yeah, if you find, if you get a chess account. Selfish Alex is my name. See if you can find me. I'll play one quick blitz, but we'll go out all power to try to crush you as fast as I can. No mercy. While I play this out. Okay. This guy's scared. He doesn't know what to do. This is next. Here would be nice. I guess I have to go here. Unfortunately, was that move. Unfortunately. Threatening this. Cutting off connection. No, he does right away, little bastard. Little cheeky bastard. Knight to Hilo. Pile up everything, everything. Absolutely everything. What's this crap though? I did not notice that crap. Oh Jesus. Oh wow. Oh, he didn't do it. This thing is still here though. Maybe I can still do it. I think 1,000 times to do this. But the queen is hanging, so I think it's too late. Yeah, it's too late. I can even take that pawn maybe. I'll go here. Take the double, I'll go here. I'm taking it. I want everything, dude. I will just take everything. How about that sound? How about that? Okay. Yeah, I will after this game. We're just gonna crush this guy. Crush him. I'm not even down up any pawns yet. It's here. Doesn't do anything actually. Oh yeah? What kind of patience did you get? Patience to get this pawn. And then everything else falls. I'll just take everything. I'll just take everything, dude. I'll take everything. There you go. Alright, let me see what we got for any challenges or whatnot. Oh, hell yeah. Somebody cheated against me. I got some points. Yeah, I figured. Nice, nice. Let's see. I'm not sure I see any challenges, man. Maybe I have it disabled somehow? I don't know. Why don't you type your chess name account on YouTube and see if I can find you. Completes one game and then No, just give me your chess name account so I can find you, because I need to set it up anyway. I'll set up like a 3-minute game that's on altruism's good. Wow. Jesus. Okay. Let me see. It's been a while since I did that. Open challenges. No, it's some random stuff. So standard 3 minutes, 1 opponent. Okay, rated no. I'll play as white. Both play as black. Indeed. Let's see. Oh wait, it says. Yeah, all right. All right, man. All right. Okay, clearly not just a 400 here. Okay, okay. Okay. Scary. Except we don't have queens, so it's not as big of a deal. No. Show me what you got. I better not be playing against the machine, man. Against her, get suspicious. I'm just gonna take this boy. Okay. Okay. I better go around this way. I better go around this way. Alright, well played. Well played. Yeah, we both played like crap. Absolute crap. Oh my. No, you played very beginning very good. Curious actually what your actual rating is. Oh yeah, you just made a new account. I get it. I get it. You clearly played before. You've clearly played before. Well, if you look at click prep, you would have collapsed in the first 10 to 15 moves, and you didn't. So that was a challenge. I think they just said you were poor with rook end games. That's what you got you. Because otherwise, you almost got it to a draw. But that was good. What to work on next is a question. Yeah. That's why beating somebody good at chess, you kind of have to beat them like 3 times. You have to beat them in the openings, in the middle game, and also in the end game. Because middle game, we're actually kind of even. Or maybe even slightly better. Yeah. I like the mirrors. It'd be nice to play around with something like a fitness map or something. Well, even we had a queenless middle game, which was plenty of action going on there. But, you know, that was interesting. Maybe it's time to do another pass on the whole item stuff. For example, before I forget, let's oh, this time has a tendency to crash things. So let's just reload. No, it still has issues. Okay, nothing's here, but first page is shown. Okay. So now I just need to get a few items. Oh, I don't need to do that, I can just do manually now. Player inventory, yes. So let's give all the basic items here. So here, I want to be able to go to the next page. Even though it's empty. Maybe I'll implement item dropping. Oh, item dropping might be interesting because everything is frozen except the player. Oh, it's gonna be more things to take care of. Yeah, it's not straight. It's good to have it slightly on the side. I like that. I like that. Okay, inventory and the pages thing. Also, something screwed up with kerning of that stupid slash. He like overwrites on the one for some reason. That's whatever. Right here, right? Yeah. No. Inventory roots. CUI. I know I have those buttons, yeah. Next inventory page button, let's go. Next inventory page button. Where's it being used? Receipt here. That's a click. Yeah, right here. So showed next page or not, okay. Oh, there's logic everywhere for miles. You know what? It's time to do some measurement. Yeah, let's see where I am on these source files. 73K, almost 74K, Jesus. There's been lots of new code recently. Diff summary. Most of it came from game logic, yeah. Checks out and UI, of course. Okay. So total pages, I should always have plus one page. So minimum of pages is 1, that makes sense. And then whatever I take, this is 9 divided by that. It's minus 1. So to have 9, this should plus 1. So yeah, if this thing is move one page and equals, yeah, I actually don't need to do this anymore. No. This is fine. Yeah, and so now which means I need to show the next page. Actually, that I don't need to do. This I just need to know if I'm on the last page or not. Total pages. Oh, do I not compute what page I'm on? Current page, no I do. Current page. Because page 0, right? Yeah. So now we'll get our empty one at all times. What actually is challenging, make sure everything works well with control, is such a pain. When last time I implemented it was such a slog. Actually, you know what? For that player thing, 3 and 5 seems a bit much. Maybe 3 and 6. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna find this symbol and I'll remove all the kerning from it. Because I can. Let's see, where am I loading the fonts? Where the fonts at be? Bum. Load font. Let's see, kerning. Somewhere here, right? Yeah, here. And disable ASCII equals slash. Okay. Full restart, and that should fix the slash carrying way too closely to some stuff. Way too closely. No, it's still there. Oh, and not equals. Okay. Yeah, but it's definitely something here. What did I get wrong there? There's definitely some space that could be used. Okay. Actually, yeah, sure. Merge that. That's gonna be a hard habit to break. Let's see. Yeah, it didn't particularly help a whole lot in that case. Is it possible this conversion is different depending what I call on? I don't think so. Default should be fine. Or I can just hard code kerning on my own. Fine, for now I'll just keep it at that. Yep. And that's one little bug to take care of. If the slide it wants to go to is way too big. Just looking for empty slot in my inventory. The thing is, this is out of range. This doesn't have a particularly good slot to go to. Should probably bail here. QI slot. Oh, it gets computed there. Yeah. Should bail. Yeah. So in this case, the bug is if all the pages are taken, then shift moving an item should just do nothing. Oh. What does that not work? So 0 seems fine. Oh, when you try to move it and it doesn't move, it goes in some kind of odd state. You have to like drag it out to reset that state because it was being bad. Because it was being bad. Bunch of things going down. This is also logic happens for the shift clicking move. Move item from equipment inventory, yes. Yeah, this is the item trying to be moved. Fine. Now found is just looking to find, doesn't do anything, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's just do some analysis. What do we see? Oh, I don't care about this. No? Can't find it for me? Hint text. There you go. Wait, that's an inventory slot somehow? What the hell? I kind of feel like mirror needs some animation to it, so it comes down. Would be okay if a mirror came from the top? Let me see. Let me see. Now it's gonna reflect that darkness. Yeah, I need to address that. Damn, I didn't think I'd have to worry about sky. Even though my camera's pointing down, but that reflection coming in. So I guess I have an option just to erase from the ground. Yeah, okay. Use system clock. It's pretty good case to basically do this. UV. Oh, first V. Okay. 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 I guess I need a toggle to enable it. Oh, Jesus Christ, why am I see so low? Hold on. Hey, and you follow on Twitch, thanks, Zealous Programming. Slider float. From Y. It reminds me, where's the IC API for I'm going now? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Mega Main on Discord. Oh, maybe that was wrong server somebody. Still a quick snack and some hot dogs. Hmm. Wait, this do need a direction. So let's do regular one first. Okay, so we need to increase until it hits. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be 10. Yep. For now, I'll just record this. Actually, I could be safe from there. I might need to self-position. Mm-hmm. Going from 0. Oh, it's already at 0. No, I see. Nice. I like that beacon of energy. That's good stuff. Go. I dig it. Just need to be faster. Oh wait, this is from -2 is fine. Oh, that one is not. Speed Y. It could be even faster. Why not? Maybe it's too fast. You know what? Keep coming up with small little improvements. Tiny improvements. But right now what I want is that I wanted to randomly decide if to face you or the mirror, as opposed to just always face you. That's some player animation. Right, yeah. So while I do that, I might as well. Bro, give me control back. Yeah, that thing doesn't exist anymore. I don't need it. Alright, that should be it. Yeah. I was actually programming a little before that. I only got started streaming it 7 hours ago. Previously, I was just kind of coding and watching some other streams. I just waking up, cooking big chunk of steak. Player animation. All right. When I first get into pause state, I immediately choose co-radiance. Which one do I choose? And where? Oh, go with substate 0. I can just iterate this then. Yeah, like if I just got here. Stick of sustenance has been removed. Let me see. So we are paused or not previously paused. Get in between 0 and 1. Randomize looking at the mirror of the player. Yeah. Yeah, I might end it soon now. We've played enough and time to do some physical activity. Oh, you don't know which way she's gonna turn. Actually, you know what? We need to angle her a little bit. Maybe 35 degrees. Let's try 35 degrees. Because the mirror now is at the angle. Sure. Can always do another pass, another animation where she turns away but still looks at the mirror. There's like another third option. Well, at this point I could really use just implementing inverse kinematics instead. So I can drive the position of the head programmatically, in rotation. I'm not sure if I like such a jerky rotation movement, to be honest. We'll have to play around with the turning speed later. Maybe slow it down a little bit. Yeah. What I'm finding is that if all I do is eat meat all day and don't eat any plants, then I have energy for a while. And then it's not a problem. Yeah, the way this goes, I might even want to have these UI move in as well from the sides. At a later time, maybe. Oh yeah, today counted sending 3,000 lines of code. Ain't that something? Ain't that just something? What did I add? Vertical animation? Animation for the standing mirror. Hell yeah, real mirror. And here's the thing. If you've been a good boy, you bought yourself a hardware ray tracing, you get a mirror. Guess what you get if you go and disable ray tracing? You ain't get anything. You're not getting nothing. You don't get no mirror. But ray tracing, boom, it's there. No, I think it might be time to add ray tracing setting here actually. UI tag ray tracing toggle. Graphics settings ray tracing toggle and toggle text. Hell yeah. That reminds me of one of the points that I heard John Blow describe for the indie games. Nice. Nice. I heard John Blow once say that if you have like an indie you're pushing for one particular like the game, it often helps just to focus on a specific other part that makes your game stands out, makes it more unique, and just kind of focus on that part as opposed to adding 20 different disparate elements. Yeah, I'll have to work on inverse kinematics pretty soon, for sure. For sure. For sure. Because if I had IK, I could have her turn programmatically at different angles, while her head is still connected to the mirror. But that would be probably like almost a week of work. Or if I get really lucky and it's not that difficult, maybe at least 3 days. On the other hand, what do I have left to actually make a demo? What you got, robot? Oh, didn't get reflection. Robot is in the mirror. Better watch out. Oh, is my laser still broken? Where is it? I didn't save, huh? I think I'm good at 1.5 technically. But I don't think it's being saved. No, it's losing it. Okay. Max diff angle. Allowed. Yeah, it's not being saved anywhere. Where is that? In front? It is in front. Okay. Let's try to save it one more time. Good. Alright, so at least most of the time laser is fine. On the outer range it begins to act weirdly, but I'll just chuck it up as the character can't keep up. So it's fine. I will allow it. I will allow it. I remind to myself that you don't need to press E, should not need to press E if you're already walking towards the direction. Oh god. Yeah, laser targeting still needs work. Still needs work. It jumps a little too fast between target, that's why I wanted to have that different range. Snaps pretty hard. Alright, this is enough for tonight. Time to do some physical activities, such as dancing with ladies and whatnot. And I'll have to do this stuff later on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. There's auto targeting. Still needs work. Alright, take care everyone, GG's. Oh yeah, just about 7 hours. Okay. Take care guys.